Okay, everybody, we are here. All right, we are here. Perfect. I don't think I need this running right now, but we are here. It is day 6, part 6. Stranding 2 on the beach. Hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, we're going to sink into this one. We'll see how it goes. Maybe this will be one of the longer sessions because there's a lot of things I want to do. Instead of just running through the story, I kind of want to do some side content as well. So if you're into that kind of stuff, I hope you stick around for the ride. If you're watching after the live stream, either or. But yeah, here we go. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. My commentary is limited, so that's another thing. I kind of just respond to people in chats and stuff like that, but other than that, I remain quiet for most of it. Hope you enjoy. All right, so where we left off, I think I got to go to my private room, which is fine. I just built this transponder here. We did a really long mission for the fishermen. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Can we just fast travel to here? We can. Nice. Very good.
Please take care.
Magellan, I'd like to land. I'd like to get in. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a lot of apples there, tomorrow.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose. That sure looked good, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with it? It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
I wanted to see something. If I can go back to Mexico. I think we can. Not sure. I think I need to... Yeah, can we go back? We can. Was there an area we didn't connect here? I think this part of the mountain. That's the plate gate. Let's go... Go to the C1 distribution center real quick. But we can go back to Mexico. Okay, cool. I wanted to do a couple of things before I continue the story, you know?
Feels good.
Let me,
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
don't worry, I'm not going to. Want to do is get a couple of PCC level 2s, like maybe 4. And let's get some weapons. I like the machine gun. I always like using the machine. Lightweight shotgun. Do we have the handgun? I don't think they're going wrong foot. Got to be a way to connect this area right here. Cut through here. I might change my mind. It has to be a delivery, maybe I could take. So undecided on what to do, but I kind of want to connect as many areas, get like 4 or 5 stars as much as I can before I finish the game. I really don't like rushing through stories in video games like this.
Very impressive work, Sam. I will always support you. That's the spirit. Hey,
Anything going to where? Nothing going to La Madre. Oh, we could deliver something to the Boca. It's not far. And there was a dude that turned bandit. That's funny. We gotta move these classic Porter TVs. Yeah, I'll borrow this.
vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Where's that going? Oh, nice. I mean, if that's the case, though. How far is that? 174, and what's this? 2? Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. Good. And then we're gonna do another one down there. Who's the artist?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Where'd that come from? But that's exactly where I was gonna put it. That's weird. Towards the lake, we won 3-0. Nice, dude. Like to hear that, my friend. Good job.
Diamond motor. Okay.
I say, good job, M's team. Oh, we can go up to 500? I didn't know that. I thought it was 300. Now we will take a victory swim. All right, enjoy. Yes, sir.
Stretch my legs.
Drawbridge.
Enjoy your victory swim, my friend. You guys deserve it.
Fine. Welcome, Sam.
No, sorry, no. I don't want to be friends on Discord. Sorry. Sorry. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for this. Don't have time for this stuff. These bots are out of control, man. Out of range. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it is 300.
Now then.
Yeah, I'll add you on Discord. Dude, these spots are out of control, man.
Thank you. Qué chido. There's hard. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Oh, I like that.
You could use some extra material.
Now display your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might... I hope it's too...
Order completed. Well done.
Want a machine pistol? Where is it? I gotta see what kind of cargo I have on me. Let me see. What do I have on me right now? I have stuff that is going to Villa Libre, the artist, and to the research lab. All right. What else we have? We have any other orders? That's recovery. Neutralize. Okay, yeah, I can go here. This is a huge order, right? No, it's not really, right? But yeah, it's 18 large. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna need a van for that. This one, not too much, not too bad. It was the easiest three-pointer of the year, really?
Order accepted.
Wow. Well, you're saying that your team had to win to keep going, right? And they're doing well. That's fantastic.
Please give it your number to registration. That's the spirit.
That's the artist. We gotta go over here. Scored 2? Really? Uh-oh. You got the new Ronaldo on your team? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I didn't realize how, I didn't realize I was running right into enemy territory. We need a series of, we need a series of things that go over it for easy delivery access.
Okay.
They are coming. Let's get up here. No, Ronaldo, no, but he is really good for being 16. Well, that's good. You gotta start somewhere. How many more of these do I have? Just one? Aw. Ooh, wait a minute. Something does go that way. So that's good. How far is that? 250. And it was his first match? That's pretty cool, man.
Construction process now complete.
See ya, chumps. So how's the lake? Is it a nice day? Is it still daytime? Or are you guys doing some night swimming out there, Em? Isn't there like a river or a lake or something that goes past here? What do you use to repair these? Let's see. Is this my ladder?
So far, so good.
Right.
Whose ladder is this?
This one's for you.
Is it gonna break? It's almost broken. What are you constructing there?
There you are. Checking your order data. Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in. I will never know how you managed to track this down. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod.
Oh.
Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from... Test it out, and...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, that's a lot of tortillas that we're sending. Oh, and these are rare bird feathers, and they're very, very, no, we can't take this order. Not right now. We could take the tortillas, though, to the Boca. We could do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
good there's no water here, so that's good. How far are we?
Definitely not alone.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Good to see you again. I'll go ahead and... That is a mountain of cargo. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The classic sticky gun. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him.
and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into... I bet you could make good... Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
Cool, we got the sticky gun back. Nice. I missed the sticky gun. Wondering if it was in the game. This is to the artist. I'd like to make a delivery to the artist. You have anything going to the artist? No. Oh, you know what I do want though? More PCC level 2s. Definitely.
Hope I can follow you again.
Stretch my legs.
Do you connect to anything or what's up? You do. That way. Nothing that way. Oh man, I got the wrong spot. Well, I'm gonna entrust this cargo, I guess, for now. Man, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I thought this was the place to take it. It's not. It's fine.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So, are you a reporter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to...
There's a whole nother section of Mexico I haven't connected yet. Wow. Holy moly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
off already. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Feel that speed!
That's it? Not good.
So happening here, Sam.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, enjoy the rest of your night out, buddy, and I hope you get home safe. What do you mean insufficient chiral bandwidth? You gotta be kidding me right now. Really? We're gonna have to need to get more bandwidth then, I guess. Alright. I wonder if we can get the Magellan to just take us there. Perfect.
Good evening, Sam. I will always support you. Hydration recommended, Sam. That's the spirit.
Hope you figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. But don't let it
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the heat. That's the spirit.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Coming home soon.
I just wanted to make sure it was daytime when I came here.
Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Can I call the BT now? Like, can I do that? You cannot summon in this location.
Ready to launch. How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
Did all right, but there didn't seem like there was a lot of enemies there. Oh, that one's interesting.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Like the longer you take, the more they make. See that? Here we go.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Oh, that one is huge. I can't summon the BT.
Almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. Fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mix. mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
Holy moly.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yeah, I took a lot out of Sam. What is this? I'm bringing this thing back with me just in case.
Is that a path?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I don't want to lose this thing. This thing is amazing, but I'll probably end up losing it. Doesn't matter. Can't keep it. I'll carry it with me just in case. Oh, hey, Oliver and I connected. Nice. I know, I do weird things in games, like carry this giant machine gun from all the way over there to here, but I enjoy it.
I've been waiting for you, Sam.
The heavy machine gun is not showing up. Aw.
It's good. Now... No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, that was a bad one, but whatever.
Your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us, it seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order.
We gotta deal with rocket launch. Great.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Nothing like a... About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Trying to figure out how to change the color of the private room, but not letting me do it.
What's that?
I think I gotta look at something. Okay. I figure it out. Well, at least the machine gun's still there.
Sam. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there's some... For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any... Don't let us down.
Encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
And this thing is malfunctioning. It really is. It's crazy.
Get him moving.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him, and I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam. So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Okay.
Anybody out there? Just little old me. Hello? Hello?
Almost there.
My name's Sam. Hey! Somebody lend me a hand!
I seriously thought that this pile of rocks right here was a body.
Hello! My name's Sam.
Where is this guy?
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
Oh, there he is. Found him.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
Great.
You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Okay, just a bit further now.
You saved him.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father said it's okay, so...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you... Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his... Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again. Good luck, and...
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can... Another thing. We need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Sorry.
You know what? That darn puppet.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
Deadman?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
Hey,
But
Chelly,
as
what's
you
up,
can
buddy?
see, he appears to have become
Yes, this
rather
game is amazing.
attached
It
to
is
my heart.
wonderful.
His finger never
I love
far
it.
from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28.
No, buddy,
or
this is
of
the
Moon.
base PS5.
I wanted
And
you
it's
to be
amazing.
free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was you?
The stream don't do it
That's right.
justice. I mean, if it looks good on
I am
stream,
the
you can
one
only
who dug
imagine
up the
on my screen,
information
like
about
what I'm
Lou's
saying.
past.
It's a beautiful
Your
game.
very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam.
What's going on?
Deadman's been taking over your body every time
Where
you.
are
Did you see the first swing
Sam.
when I streamed the first one? Yeah, that's the pace.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Uh-oh, puppets. More puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Time I learned what the game actually is. Yeah. Well, this one is that plus some. Like, it went over like times 100.
Goes
man.
without saying,
It's insane.
but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, tell me the story. I want to. And you know what? Now we get to find out why Doll Man is Doll Man. I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Tell me.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward.
We need to know.
A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Yes. Oh gosh, BTs.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. Come through. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Oh man, that's
Before
crazy.
we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. she died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her Ka out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done.
This is some serious Chucky stuff, you know?
Myself.
They did the Dembella thing. Dembella! Hey.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead?
He's kind of a spirit medium, so he kind of understands that the soul is free to wander.
Huh.
So.
Didn't last long out of the tar.
He was probably there for a while.
The thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
Yeah.
You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Oh my gosh, this game drives me nuts, man.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's Ka out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam.
Of course.
But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing.
Pushed the
She
car out,
pleaded
right?
with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late.
Yeah.
She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down.
Can we free her?
My daughter's Ha was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my Ka became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Oh gosh.
I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. No matter what misfortune may
I like to,
befall
like,
him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I
yeah.
just know it.
I like
The
getting all
primal
his
calling
dialogue
that
out the way.
compels him to make these journeys.
Never know what you get.
Perhaps he's become
The
addicted to
Kojima
the
game.
thrills that come with experiencing
So you
the
have
unknown.
to like explore
Regardless
everything.
of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. I don't really...
Alright, he doesn't have anything else to say. Shower time. Okay, got that out the way. Now, oh, what's on the table? Is something new? Oh, the new Cryptobite. The icy one or whatever it is. The one that's supposed to slow down time. Not that one. Last one. This one, right there. Okay. See these pictures I took? Don't they look real? Take another one. But where? Where do we go? Hangar deck. We did that one already, right? Armory. Well, we did an armory one already. What about the corridor? Let's go. There you go. There you go. See? Got a picture. And give it to them.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
We got a new suit or new glasses? Oh, dead man's glasses. What are these?
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Yeah. That bike looks like it's almost destroyed. Where do we have to go here? Up the mountain? Oh, actually, you know what? I want to go... Where do I want to go? I don't want to take this on yet. I want to get that guy unlocked, the inventor. And I have a lot of deliveries for him. We're gonna steal this truck. Or borrow it anyway. It's another player's truck. That island at over here. So what would be the closest place to go? take this and jump down, but I need to make sure I have cargo for him. Nah, we'll go here. How much cargo do we have for him? For the inventor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 for the inventor. Alright, we're gonna take that. Oh my goodness gracious. Can you carry a truck? You probably could. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take it with should I do? What's that gonna look like if I do a coffin board? How much cargo is this? Is that a little better? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. All right. See.
Let's get a move on.
Well, we'll drive. We're gonna take this vehicle. We're gonna drive as far as we can. Then we're gonna coffin board our way to the inventor. And that's where we're headed. Yes, there's a coffin surfboard. Or hoverboard or whatever. I guess. Well, I guess maybe I can, like, I just hope I don't get, like, just trying to see what the best option is to get to it without too much trouble. I guess.
Feels good.
Snag it.
Woohoo! I can't ride it? Why not? Oh, because I have to detach it first. Okay. Now I should be able to ride it, right? Oh, I don't want to use the vehicle.
You're mine.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm going to be out of the chiral network. Right? Once I get over there, I'll be out of the chiral network, so we can't ride it. Oh, that's so lame, dude. So lame.
Let's get a move on.
Let's see if we can just drive to it then.
Took that one.
Wowzer!
They're gonna eat up the battery, those little creatures.
Gotcha.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Took that one. Snack.
This thing is picking up all kinds of goodies.
You're mine.
Alright. Let's see if we can,
Gotcha.
how bad is this? Is it really deep? I'm bad. Watch all this stuff I'm gonna be carrying.
Let's get a move on.
Process your orders and requests.
That's a lot of deliveries for him. You better be happy.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested.
Good. Get online here. Perfect.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if...
Ah, the otter hat. Oh gosh. I know about the otter hat. You could swim.
I call this an otter hook. It's an original Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as not. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swim, which, given the recent flooding, is... I'll bet you could find some use for it too.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yep.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water, floating on the surface, flat on their back. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided... So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up. Thanks, and...
Order completed. Well done.
What does he have? He's got orders to go there. What the heck do we have in here? We have so much stuff in here. It's crazy.
I appreciate the help.
Let's get a move on.
Can I get the Magellan to come here now or no? No, it cannot. Great. Oh, that's lame. No one in my connection has fixed the roads yet? I mean, what's gonna happen to all this cargo?
Let's get a move on.
I'm gonna have to take it all. It's mine. All this is mine.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Crash. Do I have deliveries for this place? Let's see. I might have something on here for them. Yeah. I got those meals.
Gotcha!
Remember to rest safe. Safety first.
Give me a... Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Uh-oh, I'm almost at 100,000 likes. Oh, these are all materials. Nice. Oh, we could store them. That's what we're gonna do. Nice. What's the deal with this one? Okay. I gotta get over here. Oh, look at that. That's a warning. It's a cliff. Warning, cliff. Yeah, I see that. Back up the mountain again. It's gonna suck. That's a lot of stuff. What's that gonna look like on me? It's not too bad, actually. Pecco, Pecco. We don't have any weapons, do we? No.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Echo, echo. Tri-Cruise is about to be destroyed. Quake avalanche. Uh-oh.
Sam, look out!
Oh, God. Okay. Wow. I won't be able to go through, right?
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Fine. We'll take the bike until it gets destroyed. Got excited for a second.
That's the place, huh?
How bad is the damage on the cargo? That sucks if it's really damaged. Of course. It's gonna be an A or a B delivery now. Oh well. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's a A.
Looks to be on the halfway decent side, I'd say. Much obliged for the
Halfway
gentle touch.
decent. Great.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time.
Alright, let's get it connected. Go. Ooh, oxygen mask. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort. Oh, I've shared schematics. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Sure.
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence.
Plate gate. Alright, chiral layer, blah blah blah.
Everyone was suffering from exposure. You're the first friendly you know, at high, if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some... In any case, I hope you... I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks again for all.
This is the President, Sam.
This guy right here,
Chiral
I think
network
he's a spy.
coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the country. Once the remaining regions have been integrated, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great.
No.
It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can... Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Okay, yeah, that's a story thing. That's like, hey bro, do some
Sam,
stuff before you do
I'm
anything.
contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone.
Uh-oh.
It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs.
Yeah.
This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America,
had a prominent gun culture. He's trying to blame it on gun culture.
First took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial.
Yeah. I don't need a history lesson.
They bear arms so that they might APAC has no such designs, of course. But Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once.
I don't know. I don't trust you to begin with, so...
I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
I don't trust this guy at all.
Order completed.
Not one bit.
Well done.
Where's my oxygen mask? I have to make one, I guess. I thought it'd be like an automatic thing I could put on my hat. Alright, so we gotta go down there. We have to go recover the Ghost Mech factory cargo, and then bring it up there. Okay. Could do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you, man.
We gotta go down there. We gotta go down there. That's the Magellan.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Cold levels tolerably tolerable. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Let me eat one of these. I must see something. Dude, all these guys are sending me messages. What's going on? How many messages? The adventurer. He found the hot spring. Nice. Alright. This is the Ghost of Tsushima mask right there. You see that? Too out of it to realize who you were. You rescued me. But now I figured out you're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and bro. Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. That looks like the Ghost of Tsushima mask. Need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any gloves. Oh, that's not good. Ah, no. Whatever. We're already here. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, somebody upgraded one of my zip lines. Nice. Is that connected to anything? Let's find out. No, it's not connected to anything. Lame. That is so lame, dude. Oh boy. Oh, a free grenade launcher, I'll take it. I wonder. How many do I have? 4? Somebody else could use this. Oh god. How far until we're out of the network? We got plenty of time before we're out of the network.
Construction process now complete.
Looks like BTs. The heck is that? What the hell? There's no... Oh yeah, there is a track right here. Huh. I thought that was Santa Claus.
anybody hear me? Hey,
falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Time for some battle. Looks like we're gonna have a BT fight. Sounds good. All right, let's do it. Oh, a golden one. Fast. Actually, I kind of do want to fight a BT, though. I don't have any grenades, though.
BT gave me a like.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Need a charging station. If you need one, make one, right? Whenever that eerie music plays, it means there's BTs somewhere. Or at least something nearby. Container repair spray, I can use that.
Okay, great. When I step in.
Alright, we're out of the chiral network now. Oh boy.
Oi, Becco! Thanks, Becco. Con Becco.
Uh-oh is right. We got this. We'll be all right. Useless ladder I placed. Yeah. Yeah, in this game you can combine ladders now, so that's kind of cool, but I didn't have two. I only have one. Well, looks like my exosuit thing is battery is draining. Almost there. We got this. What a trek, man. My exosuit thing goes out, we're in trouble. It looks like it's about to go out. What's this thing, up and over? Everything's gonna be much heavier once the battery dies. That's it. I don't have battery. Oh. Oh boy, it's down there. Okay.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Whew.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. It's on you. Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see, thank you so much for bringing it. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid.
Oh, I got frostbite.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. But anyway, this means they can be fabricated using... Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, see? But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is up. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapult. Thanks again. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find... Achieve my ambition.
Well, you know we gotta try it, right? I'm like, I could teleport there, or maybe I can get catapulted there? Let's see. Nice. Run, Forrest. Right? I was running. Alright, now we have to see what's wrong with Rainey. We have to take her to the motherhood, right? That's what she was saying.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Snow. Huh.
Yeah, it's very strange. This area is supposed to be like the desert. And it's snowing here?
Keep on keeping on.
That's weird.
Safety first.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
Yeah, mini doll man.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
Can I use that one as a new BB pod? Because Sam's losing his mind.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes.
3
Someone
minutes?
needs to go home.
You gotta put it back? Okay. You gotta put her back.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes.
Did she do a good transfer? Okay. Make
Rainey,
sure.
the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb.
The time has stopped in there.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
Oh boy. Let me guess. Sam has to
There's
do it.
nothing to worry about. Come on.
Yeah, so Rainey has like
All
abilities.
in time. So wait and have faith that
And every
you
time she
and
goes
your
outside, it
child
rains or
will be fine.
like some kind of weather happens.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She brings the time fall, whatever. But anyway,
What
long
about
story
you?
short, she has abilities, and her baby doesn't
Someday I'll
grow
have a son.
in her womb because
But
it
until then, I
stopped.
get to see him
Time
once a
stopped
month.
in there because of her abilities
It'll
or
all work out.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Insane.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB.
Yeah,
I'd like to
Lou's
check your
dead.
pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
There's no BB in there though. Oh, this is cool.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible.
Possible.
11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
BB's not in there. Sam's losing his mind. He sees the BB in there, but nobody else does. He went nuts. He cracked. BB was killed. BB was taken
You
out
know,
of the pod.
Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Hey, mine's heavier.
You want to give me that bowler gun? I'll take it. Thanks. Oh, you don't want to get blood grenade? I'll take it. Come on, give me that bowler gun. Stop playing around. Tricked me. Give it to me.
Please take care.
A mystery person? What? Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR training's ported mastery program. Do you think it was Hartman's doing? Or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training. It's kind of eerie if you ask me. Yeah, very eerie. The time pattern for the series have been added. Options.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
I did. I just muted my mic. Of course I sang.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Yeah, I didn't want the puppet to say bad things about my singing. That's why I didn't have the mic on. I gotta check on this. That baby is not in there. That's the thing. He's the only one that sees it. Nighttime. Alright, we're gonna sleep till morning. Sleep till morning. It's like it's nighttime. I'm going back to bed. What in the Squid Game is that sound?
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade.
Yeah, me too.
I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Our man said, get up, Sam, we got work for you to do.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
You see that? So the next time you see your Amazon delivery driver or FedEx delivery person, know that they brought happiness into your soul. That's basically what it is. Because they brought your stuff. Let's go to the bridge. Might as well. Let's go. We're traveling through the tar currents? Or not yet. We're getting ready to.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Here we go.
Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
It's Higgs, probably. Higgs is in there.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs, wannabe Joker, yeah.
But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right, time to gear up. Yeah, there were guns in the first one.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Yep. BT Bestia, I choose you!
Time to go wild.
Hold on, I got your back.
Oh boy, that was target.
Engaging.
Oh man, this thing is hitting me hard now. Holy moly.
Leave him alone. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
Just like that, Sam.
Must have done something.
Engaging. Leave him alone.
Just like that, Sam.
Good on you, Sam. Opening fire now.
Yikes. Man, that was a pretty fun battle. Man, I got hurt a lot though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
I'm not leading all these goodies out here. You kidding me? This is all goodies. Or recycle them to make more weapons. How high can you stag it? Let's find out. You can't anymore. That's about it right there. For right now, anyway. Man, he's all full of tar. Oh, man.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
The show must go on after all. Did you see Tomorrow just manhandle pigs? That was pretty cool. She did it. It looked like a dance. What do you guys say, Puppet?
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Even the puppet's telling me to get to work. Man, poor guy. He needs to take a shower first after all that. Look at the cat. Got a new guard for the bridge. Look at the cat. He's chilling. Carmen really loves his little cat.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
I'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hi, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority.
Right.
Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Yeah, exactly, right? No days off. Everyone else got something, you gotta keep working. Breakable cargo, great. Recover it and bring it back. All right, shouldn't be too bad. See how this goes. You know what I'm upset about? I don't see anybody really setting up some networks. There's BTs down there, so see BTs. All right, fine. Get some PCC level 2s. We're gonna run out there with 4 for now. See if we can get that. How are we looking for weapons? What do we have? Got blood grenades, MP grenades. We got a grenade launcher and a pistol. I would be alright with that for now. There's a truck there, so that's... Where are we? We're just like stranded out here. Okay.
Freezing.
Looking good.
Take that truck. Where do we gotta take the cargo after that? We gotta grab it from there and then bring it where? Is it back to the Magellan? No, we gotta take it to the Phantom Smith. Got it. Oh shit. Hold on, Sam. Oops, excuse my language. Out of range.
Counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
Calm down, baby.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What? Where the BTs at? I don't see no BTs. Where the BTs? The BTs here, I don't see any. Oh, there you are. That's it. I don't have any more.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, a red one. I can't cut that one. How did your friend almost get hit by a tree? Like, how is that possible? Are they okay? I'm just waiting to see what the story is, because Em and his friends, they get into some serious things, especially when they go to the soccer matches. Like, they do random stuff like jump off the bus into a lake and stuff like that. Pretty intense. It's like Rocky IV when he was training to fight Drago. Get to the top of the mountain and scream, Drago! Nah, that's a long ladder over there. You see that one? Let's see if it's helpful. Oh man, the tree bent and almost fell off. Oh man. I'm glad you guys are okay. The ladder was somewhat helpful, I guess.
Feels good.
Maybe not. No, we're good. Lucky you went first. We are okay, we are home, good. Good. Glad you're home safe. Be careful with those trees, man. That's why I don't go outside, man. Because I don't want to see the trees, you know? Trees are dangerous.
Feel that speed!
Yeah, I catch his breath. What's that? Is it safe? Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh no, don't tell me that. That's dangerous. I don't want to look at that. It's scary.
I was in the cherry tree when
No, Twitch don't have that.
said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means to
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Hope. Hey. Good morning. Hey. Pull the covers from my mind, bring me to the morning time. I hear angels, and you are mine. Awaken your sweet harmony, where everything is fine, everything is fine. Keepers of the sky, some souls are just meant to fly. Keepers of the sky, some souls are just meant to fly. No one's free quite like you. See the world through different eyes. Hear your songs and I feel alive. And hope is always their love. Don't let it pass you by. The keepers of the sky, some souls are just meant to fly.
This guy's got RGB lighting around his base.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Come on, eyes open. Stay awake.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm. Marvelous condition, I've got to say. Thank you.
That's right.
There's no denying your incredible incredible skill. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plan. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. I came here with the advance expedition. I can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BT. Its size, if you can... Well, he's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, however, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recent. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us. Thanks again. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future. So I'll be rooting for you to keep up. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? So if and when you take this main order, good luck with everything.
Oh boy. Stuff that could
Sam,
explode. Uh-oh.
Apologies for the sudden call.
The secret.
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation.
I don't trust this guy.
I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his force. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery.
is good.
Unable to obtain additional data from the THV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. Unable to obtain additional data from... Update...
I hope we can meet again.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yo!
I'll see you around.
Hey,
Yeah!
Snag. You're mine.
Wowzer! reporting for duty. Lift off! Reconnaissance complete. Stallman reporting in.
Trouble nearby.
We left one awake. He's gonna wake up all his friends.
Feels good. Snag it.
Oh, I like this song from the first game.
You're mine. Snag it.
I gotta be careful. I have bombs in the truck. It won't reach. Game is really nice looking, man. It's such a good looking game. Oh yeah, soundtrack's great too.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
True story, I spent a lot of time in the first game just hanging out in Sam's room listening to the soundtrack. When I first played it on PlayStation 4, I think, back then. True story, true story. It's like me and Norman Reedus were just hanging out listening to music.
Precious materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I can... This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough. Go ahead and connect your cube. Now displaying your current porter grade. On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defense. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-road. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical application. The Phantom Smith is also one of our... The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold... I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come. Meaning you... It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this camp. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his... but I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your... I'll be sure to continue... I intend to look into ways of ensuring me any assistance... Oh, before you go, a gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I'll need some time to prepare it for transport there. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money.
By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's fund. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover.
Yeah, I don't know who to trust this game for anymore. I just don't know. I can't even trust the doll. Uh-oh.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What the hell? How did I end up here? Like a flashback.
Just like old times.
Yeah. Same setup as the part 1 room that he had.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing
Yeah.
along like before.
Thumbs up.
Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
See, that was Lou. That was the BB. Remember the BB in the first game? That was it. That picture right there. But Lou was killed by these dudes in red.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on? Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Yeah. Of course it was. It should have been Higgs. It was Higgs' people. So. That's the fault. Pecco. He loves anime. He loves the VTuber. This one is what I'm talking about. Why is she pointing at her nose? Because she can smell your bullshit. Probably, I don't know. Gotta drink up all the chiral tea. Yeah. Gotta drink it up. Yeah, see, so you could basically just hang out here and just jam to the tunes. Speaking of which, I have more songs to add to the playlist. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of...
Thank you for coming. They are from my child. You are the father.
I'm going to Maury. I'm not the father. I gotta go talk to Maury.
Departing facility.
So something tells me that we are.
Feels good.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
Though we're gonna have to
I
fight
finished preparing
that
your
guy.
next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's... You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology. The fruits of our Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to... Anyway, take on the main order.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts. Just like the funding for Drawbridge itself, it would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more.
Does the doll not hear any of
Don't let
this?
us down, Sam.
But he hasn't been commenting on this at all. Like I said, I don't think the doll exists. None of this is real.
accepted. Thank you. Please take care.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
I wonder if I can go to that place first, and then...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's alright. We'll go where we need to go. It's gonna be those guys. These cannons better start firing at them. I actually want to go here. I don't know why, but I do. That'll be dangerous. Okay. I guess they didn't want the smoke. I guess they didn't want the smoke.
I'm turning over inside my grave. You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried
Enough
to
already.
sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait, wait.
Almost there.
I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your
Welcome. Just get... Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition.
He's so happy.
You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to... Thanks again.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Have a habit of recycling everything. All right, brother. Take it easy. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day, the rest of your day. I might end up taking a break myself just to something to eat and chill, and continue this later, I guess. That might be the best idea, to be honest. Because I want to chill myself. I don't want to stop playing this, but I need to take a break. All right, that's good. That's part 6. Part 7 to come later. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. Yes, it is a great game, for sure.